Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/talksmail2. And if you are watching YouTube and like to see, maybe like, make a comment, and subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. By the way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound really quickly. Check the sound. Be good. Be good, be good. Yeah, okay, we go. Actually, I should probably not fix it. Let's just get the game up and rolling. Alright, Bologna. How you doing? I see you. I'm threatening fluffy butt in my face. Oh, I was about to start playing. Apparently, I need to stop a second. I know that they've added customization. It's probably the thing that I'd actually want to use, but I might go through and look at some point. Luna, what are you doing? Why are you sitting on me? Like, actually, you're doing? Be pleasant. You're not a human. You don't sit like that. What am I looking at? Maybe I'm looking at my mouse and my meerkat. I probably am. Oh, I was gonna add the ability to make me take a screenshot. But I forgot. Next time. Next time. But what are you doing? Yep. I was looking at them. They're so cute. Honey, what are you doing? What are you in and out for? You're not escaping. That's for sure. Things I'd like to be able to make cuddle friends. Yeah, I should make a way here to get up and down, probably. Ow. Although I suppose I could at least look in and make sure they're not like standing by the door. Honey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I can't see, honey. I do need to fix this stuff up and all that, but I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking today we go out to that island we found, that other land. Apparently instead, Suna's gonna make me jump into the river. Thanks, Buna. Hey, we found that other island, right? I was thinking maybe we could do more there. Honey, stop. Or maybe we could do some building here. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having something actually back and through and everything, but the problem is that then this is just here. It's not really like hidden. Cat, what are you doing? I was thinking, and you're getting in the way. I cannot see, honey. Shh. Honey, you got so much cuddle time. And scritches. Stop. Stop. No. No. Honey, please no. Anyway, I love these cliffs. I kind of want to like actually build something into them at some point. Maybe... I mean, the thing is... He's flossing now, by the way. Yeah, but you're not Reggie, so you're fine. I'm not gonna bother you. Like, maybe instead what I could do is something something here. Could be cool. I mean, because it's not like I can go into this section anyway. I have to jump up and around. So, I could build something. I could even have it be that it's something that has like a connection to this side and do that as well. Could be interesting. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I'm just gonna think about it. It's a shame the Tetra Bird does not have anything to tame it. That'd be funny. Alright. It's a nice storm. I'm just thinking. Thinking. Yeah, I think that could be interesting to do. Potentially set it up, maybe somewhat in the style of the area. Or the other stuff. I don't know. But effectively make it like a little gatehouse that then could lead into a tunnel. And then over to the other side. It could be interesting. Mostly because it is kind of annoying. Like, I already set the mushrooms up. They're great-ish, but not really. I have some torches. I could start digging my way through kind of here. I do wish there were, like, big boot chalk. Of course, this is gravel. Alright, so... And then... There we go. I'm pretty sure that I can lead it to the other side. To see. I mean, these blocks don't change because they're chalk, so... I should try to figure out what this is. Alright, so we've got a spot here. Where is this? Kitty. Alright, I see. So I would want to kind of... What we're going to do here is we're just going to kind of move forward. So I've got a little too far. That's fine, because that would be a wall. Alright. Yeah. So it would go from here. I need a way to blow this up. Could probably let it in. Alright, so... Just trying to kind of mark out where this would go. Alright. And then we have one more. Alright. Clear these out. At some point that becomes wall. Yeah, I need to, I guess, switch out. Okay. Or I guess I did upgrade my... I did upgrade my workbench anyway, but I don't think I can do it anyway because I think I still need the leather, don't I? Anyway, before we do anything else, we can kind of see that this could be a way kind of sort of through. Most likely clear these out as well, I think. And then you come out that way. Now, mind you, do I think that it's the best option? Not necessarily, but I think it could be interesting. Yep. It feels good. Anybody by the door? No. Actually, no, I'm sure there's a way to do this. Let's just look at this. I do like how this looks now. Fancy tools. Alright, let me see. I don't know type tools. Oh, I can do this. So I can get a much better pickaxe, at least. I don't even know how you get mithril, to be honest. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the adamantite at this point. Just the one with the backup at this point. There we go, no longer in our inventory. I do wish that the chalk could be used for something. Even if it's just like turn it into clay kind of thing, I think that would be... I mean, obviously it shouldn't be. It should be used for something else that would make more sense, but it's just like something. It does feel otherwise a bit of a waste because there's so much clay. Or there's so much chalk. Alright, so we can put this here. And just chuck the chalk in there. I could probably do the same in the other as well and make it into the large chest. Although then I would need a place to have a light in here, but I could just do that depending. Also, this is... Yeah, it's possible, but like, well, that's not possible. But we could put a light in here. Realistically speaking. Potentially also just add in some beams. Hi-yo, buddy. You know, light type that can kind of go there, though. Doesn't feel too weird. So I probably... Oh, I just realized I broke this by accident. Luckily, this remains max no matter what. So, light. I could do a lantern like I've done in several other places. I think this would be a little too big. Realistically. So yeah. I think having one of these would be nice over there instead. I'm gonna use the candle for it. The reason being that this would be light that would be actually, what do I use for the wood here? I think I use beech. Yeah. Because softwood, right? If we do that like that, and then we did this like this. Removing that, right? Ironically, that feels better as well, but I was just gonna say, because, well, I do have other types of lanterns throughout and all that. I feel like by the chest and in a lot more enclosed wooden place, I kind of like the idea of just having it be not flammable. In theory. Now, it might totally be flammable in reality, but I don't know that. So, yeah. There we go. I think that works. I kind of completely want to change those to being perfect chests. That's kind of just what I use. I don't know. I don't know how to handle it. Our friends are very cute. Yeah, this is actually starting to feel more kind of in line with what I'd want, potentially. I might want to, instead of having this like this, I would maybe want to have... I almost want the ability to kind of dig down to have more storage, but I know that if you dig underneath, it collapses everything, which is not great, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I suppose I am effectively systematically, slowly removing food chests. At least on the top. From this section, we're gonna have them over here instead. It kind of makes some sense. I give up maybe doing a... I need to figure out a different place to put plants anyway. But I am not... Oh, fine. How close is it to time to sleep? Close, but not quite yet. No cigar on that front. Alright, so... Fire. Oh, it's so silly with the shield. I should probably get more stuff done here. Alright. And then I probably will also want to head out. Hi, friends. I wish I could make pet dishes. And I could have a place for my pets to kind of go. I mean, clearly we can make pottery, maybe. Interesting. We do have colors. A lot of green. Hi. Now, can we put that into the builders? Yes. Or just the original color. It's a little weird. I kind of hope we can have some pottery options. Oh wait, it's like this. Okay. So we could use the wooden walls like this. We do have these. Do these go into the builder's workbench? Yeah. They do look nice. Now we got a minute. Our totally cute pets will not mind us sleeping here a minute. Totally. As they sob and whine at me. Please go away. Three. Here we go. Yeah. Yep. Going to see this. Here. So that could be a cool way to kind of... something. Honestly, I'm surprised you can't make them into, like, roofing. Well, I'm going to put it away for now. We could try it out later. Guys, I'm entering my own house. Somehow... Good. I mean, we feel like miscellaneous items, so they'll go in here for now. Apparently we were officially out of room there. You guys are all in here, right? You're just kind of chilling in there? Yeah. Alright, so as I was saying, I do think, to some extent, kind of making this way through would be good. I think it'd be over here. Oh wow, that's so much better. There we go. Also, why is chalk so hard to break? I mean, for such a nothing. Just thought of that. I'm trying to be negative, just really not. Something I feel like should be so hard to break. Alright, so if we look at it like that, then we can build in some walls in here. Kind of thing. Potentially build something out here as something that would keep things safe. But either way, I mean, it feels nice to kind of walk through, so... If only the chalk could be, like, various things. But it cannot, so it can only be... Although I suppose technically what I could do is remove the cobblestone and then replace it with chalk, and then that can be the inside bits, which would look good. Like a way that you're walking through the literal kind of mountain here. Yeah, that would feel really kind of nifty as you walk through. Can I just pull this in here, maybe? You know, like that. That actually feels kind of cool. I don't think I'd want it to be the white floor though. Despite how probably remove this though. That. So it just kind of feels lit. And then what I'm thinking for... Yes. Hi. For the floor, I am thinking the cobblestone. Just the floor. Mm-hmm. Also, I know I have in here somewhere. Yeah. It may be iron. But it'll do the job that I needed to do. I mean, I did think about, like, clearing it all the way to... That feels a little bit low. Oh, oops. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. My biggest reason to do it like this... I probably should have cut the fire, but it's fine. As you can see, it's lower here anyway, so I might as well. Heck, I could go all the way down, probably. Add in some extra... Okay. I like the idea of it kind of being, yeah. There we go. Like I said, I could clear it down quite a bit more. Because in reality, I mean, you can see like that, and then we could just take this all down. But that feels a bit much. I'm more likely to just kind of fill this dirt in, like here. Let the grass slowly tick through, right? Then we can, I don't know, I guess we could clipper up some of this. I don't think there's another way to grow grass. yet. Although maybe we can make grass. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna use the fact that it has infinite durability to kind of chop through the grass a little bit here. Yeah. Alright. I think that's enough to kind of just cut it away. Alright. Okay. I don't really feel the need to really go into those, actually. I mean, they're cool because they got this little, like I said, I don't know if it grows or not. I suppose we could tell if we let that be. I would assume potentially that they have the possibility, but I don't want to assume. Fill this in. And I know I don't have to fill it in, but I want to fill it in. Even if that means I'm going to need way more dirt than I have. Yeah. I think I have dirt in the house. I knew. Oh, you're coming after me. Yeah, see, I don't think it actually grows, which is a little unfortunate. I wish there was a way to make grass kind of grow. Yeah, I'm just collecting. I guess technically you can make them. Maybe, but like moss doesn't grow either, so it doesn't really look right because it's not the right stuff. So yeah, I wish there was a way to make grass grow. And if there is, I'd love to know. Do tell. Do tell. Here. What I'm thinking is I'd like to take some of the quartz. Or chalk, I guess. I know I have more dirt in here. Yeah, I'll just take this dirt. Sir Austin. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, done. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm relatively good. day before my birthday, so you know, a little good. Well, for what I count as my birthday, because obviously it's already after midnight for me. That's nice. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Well, I don't know if I really should be excited or not, but you know, it's fine. Like I said. Alright, I was trying to kind of work through... I decided I just kind of want to have a way through this mountain back here, so I was kind of trying to set up... I'd like to also have a building, I think, that leads into it. Yeah, grass grows crazy well. What I was going to do is I kind of wanted to make a, build out to that. I probably should just have this be what's underneath as well. Alright, so I want the building to kind of be here-ish, so yeah. Anyway, I was thinking because effectively, I mean, yes, I can just kind of go around here, but then you have to go around and around and around, and it's a little annoying. And yeah, I can go up via the, I have made a way to go up as well, but I just kind of wanted an actual... I don't have to detour, I don't have to jump up high or anything like that. I just wanted a way through. Yeah? But that'd be nice to build with it. Oh, that was fast. I thought of having it be down a level as well, but I decided I just don't feel the need for it. So I will remove the floor that's in here, but not to place with the other. Yeah? Anyway, I plan to bake myself a cake. That's why I'm happy. Fudge, some fudge. And I like doing that kind of thing, so that's why I'm excited to do that. To be clear, it's not like a... A couple years ago, I learned how to make a really decent cake, and I kind of make it every year since. I mean, I've done other things as well. Like, well, I did learn to make at one point the, butterscotch cinnamon pie. Alright, I'm gonna then go get the hammer, I think, and we'll make the center a little bit different. Otherwise it feels a little too samey. But yeah, I do too. I have a hammer in here somewhere. But I do hope your day goes well anyway. Hello. By the way, we still haven't named this guy. This is Reggie. So if you think of a name that you want him to be called, you can give suggestions. just realized I don't know if I have what I need. See, this is a mace. Did I accidentally get rid of my hammer? Probably. Inevitably. You know, we can make another one though. Just make the hammer. It's cheap enough. Mm-hmm. Yes. I think that'll do. Or maybe it would be better, you know what? It'd be better along the sides. Yeah, because then that could be a little bit more. Yeah. Alright. Do this the one. Alright. I mean, I know that there's areas that are absolutely going to be full. You know what? Even though it doesn't really seem right here. It's here. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better to do. There. And I would make it larger, but it doesn't really fit. And I would also just kind of make it a little smaller, but I don't think that would kind of work for being able to walk around on the inside. So I do think this is the best kind of method. I would think about maybe bringing this one back one. Not because I think it actually should be, but because I think... Yeah. So it feels like it's more of like a... kind of as it curves around kind of thing. In fact, I would even say to here... Not because I think it actually is great for that, but just because... Yeah. Shape-wise, it feels a lot neater that way. I'm actually gonna dig up some of the dirt because I don't think I need it. I'm gonna hide it. But rather, I don't want to have it, because I don't have the ability to get more dirt, right? So... using this underneath will work, I think. Again, I go with, I kind of wish with how much chalk there was a way to kind of make it more, I don't know. Change the shape. At the same time, I do get it. And not like everything. I do kind of wish. Okay, if we could do that like that. We could switch out the dirt here. Or I could make it into an actual road. Choices. It'd be funny if you actually change this, but you can't. Or have it feel like it's a bit meant to at one point be a road. That could work. I'm home, guys. I know I wasn't gone that long, but you guys still don't care. Of course, I could go collect some... I probably want the basalt cobble, really. Mind you, that would mean I'd have to go collect basalt. Wouldn't it, guys? That wouldn't be the end of the world, though. We still got time. Yeah, we still got time. Leave. I do wish Leave would heal. Be nice. I don't know what you guys want me to do for my birthday. But I am gonna have to put that out there. What do you guys actually want me to play tomorrow? Yep. You guys are so excited. You know, this might be better. Alright, so the way I would do it probably... Let me change this out. The way I see it, I actually do like this being the edge of where this would end up being. So what we could do is we could have, I I like the idea of just taking this forward here as a road, and you can even take the chuck on the outside specifically. I don't want to... Kind of like there, right? And then... probably here. All right. And there. So I think that would be where I kind of put that before I add anything else in. And then we can just start filling in the grass. Like so. So what I want it to feel like is it was a road, but that it's not a road anymore. Kind of like everything else in the game, right? I just gotta wait for the grass to grow in before we can do anything else, but... I'm probably going to need... You know what? I might leave that one alone. Or change it to a, like I said, it's meant to be more kind of... We're gonna steal some more dirt. After all, it is touching dirt here, so it should be fine. Although I suppose I could just go steal dirt elsewhere. Because like I said, it's a little bit, although no, I can't because we can't get water. I would do water. I would add like little ponds. But like I said, I want this to kind of feel like it was a road. I don't want it to be a current road because it's just, yeah. You know what? I don't like this here. I think this is too tall. And not just because the dirt. There we go. So it is a little flat, but I think... yeah, it's a little bit better. Because you're coming along the side, I'd rather have something like that. I might build up a ruin here as well. Because as I said, I like the idea... dirt now. And crazy. Not that much though, obviously. Yeah, I think what I'll do is kind of just build up a little area here. Because I like the idea of doing something here. I need dirt. I mean, I can steal from other places, but... I also might want to remove this rock. Well, I could pull this out further as well. As I said, that is there, but I don't really need it. I just kind of wanted to... I don't know. It is starting to look decent. Actually, that got caught anyway. Cool. And then, like I was saying, I might want to kind of remove that there. I like the idea that, especially as like the road kind of broke down. You know, I do have quite a bit more dirt here, so we're just gonna take about 50 more and just see how much more we can get in here. Quite a bit, quote unquote, but not really. But I hope it's enough to at least fill it to the spot I'm trying to fill it to. Probably not. And then I'll add in the, not those, obviously. I just kind of left those as they were. Yeah, that's not enough. Not by a long shot. Maybe 100 more. If I can get it done, and then I can start building up an area here. I might want to do here is... clear this out. There, like so. And there. So, yeah. And remembering this is the solid area. I could pick up a piece of dirt somewhere, apparently. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more dirt or stone. Mostly because I feel... Yeah. And here. And there. Yeah, that's a little better. And add little spots. I wish we could put them here, but we can't. So... kind of like that. And then for the wild sharp grass. Do I like that there? Or do I rather that be along the edges? I think I'd rather it be like right here, because then that kind of will accentuate that a little bit better. Not doing that yet, mind you, but just to kind of start getting the vibe of what's gonna be here. I think that's the way to go about it. Mm. There. For the actual building purposes. I'll have to figure out places to put chalk. I think that's good. I think that's good. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me otherwise, but I think that's a good way to kind of make a spot for the build. But yeah, I do wish there was a way for me to make dirt. Or for me to be able to tell how to make dirt. If I can make dirt. I don't think I can, though. I know it's probably because it's like, oh, there's dirt everywhere, but it does. Perfect. I'm gonna collect these, because I didn't really want this here anyway. I just kind of had it here. I'm going to clean your hair, I think. Also, while we're doing this... Okay. Mess up and got a flower. That's the one thing it did not want to click on. But that is cleared out now, and I did want to clear it out, so there's that. And yeah, I am just kind of going through and going, okay, so what did I want to clear out anyway? I had a few spots like that. How much did we get? 34. That's not really enough, but it's fine. It's fine. So we're almost to the end. I think I'm gonna put some of the sunflowers probably over here as well. When I have some more. Okay. And on this side we can do this. So we're almost there. I just need, you know what, let me count how many I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4 is 32 on this side. On this side we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 30 plus 32 is 62. I need 62 dirt, and then I should just for this section kind of be done. So I might just kind of clear this and instead just set up a yeah, you freak out. Hey guys, I know you're in here. Maybe I use the golden mud for these. And then for the outside, we could use some of the ash logs. Not the actual, gatehouse, because I think, or not the actual, like, gate, which I think I'm gonna put in. Maybe, like, a little gatehouse. Gatehouse. Alright, so if I clear this out here. Let's start by kind of clearing this area out. Alright. I want the gate to go here. So for a little gatehouse, what we would want to do potentially is... Actually, no, we don't want that there. That is a little too close. I'd want it here, I think. And then I'd want it to come out to maybe... I want it to be an actual house you could actually have, that you could maybe live in. 1, 2, or have like a gatekeeper. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So if I did it here... That could work. And then what I would do potentially is I'd go back 3, 4. Right. Let's do it like this. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then have the back be here. Potentially. I could see doing that. And then that would be kind of... dirted. And then I could just make it so that there's no actual way over that way. As an ironic twist of everything, right? Use this on everything. Alright. There we go. Oh, oops. Actually, that's not the end of the world. Since this would be the back. There we go. Alright. Then from there. There we go. There. And there. And we could take these that exist here now. What we could do is we can even kind of... I don't know if I'd add more around, but... Where's my... Oh, I have my clickers on me. Ironically, because of the way it would be, you would never have any idea that, like... And especially if I can just kind of add a little bit extra on this side. Alright. Let me see, how does it look from this side? Yeah, I probably need to adjust this one here. So we look at it from this side. Yeah, that feels about right. Alright. Yeah, I probably should have moved the dirt as well. I don't know what you guys think. But I think it kind of... Alright, so we're close. Ironically, I could just remove the dirt here. Um, Potentially, you know, have it be a chalk floor. And I know that the wood kind of blends in with the dirt, but that is, I think, fine. Or maybe I use that instead. That's a little weird. Hello, Gore. It's going okay. Oh, I actually still have time. Just getting some stuff done. Yeah, so hello to Reggie. Reggie the mouse. The meerkat doesn't have a name, though. I stole them and brought them here. Hopefully in the future update we can also tame these guys like we tamed all our yeah, I think Chris named him. He's Reggie the mouse. He's our house mouse. And I got him a meerkat for friendship because he... Not, these guys, not yet. Even though it's not. But the farm animals are. I don't know if they ever will be, but it would make sense to at least have the mouse. Probably not the meerkat. Since we have cheese, you know? But in the most recent update, you can tame animals. I probably should have just stuck the boars in here, or a boar in here, but that seemed a little weird. Well, I think that's a eventually kind of thing, right? I don't know why Reggie decided to stop moving, but... Probably asleep. Thunk. You know what, let me just try and move Reggie. Reggie, what are you doing? Reggie, don't tell me you're already, like... Tell me you died. Reggie was just stuck, okay. Fair enough to Reggie. I think it's been a decent update. I honestly think that their update schedule is insane, but amazing. It's not off the chest, it's more like... freeing him from the book, although I think he jumped right back, so you know what? If he's happy... It's like, if you guys really want to live on the book, I'm like, but see, it's like, he likes the cheese. He goes and sits in the cheese. He's a good mouse either way. Oops, sorry guys, I didn't mean to close the door on you. But I mean, it's not too big a deal, because they really do kind of just chill in here, so it's not been too bad. Oh, I haven't used the sickle. I forgot that even they added that. I'll probably use that in a bit. I just was interested in the taming of the animals because now I can, and also while I haven't used it, dough is now a lot easier to make, you know? Which is nice. I do love that these guys are so cute. The sheep so cute. I like that you can pet your friends. I guess some of them left eggs. Oh well. Picking pits. Also, I don't know if you've tried this yet, Chris. Oh, he went to sleep. I was gonna... You gonna get up? Yeah, you up. You know you can do this now? Yeah. You can ride your camels. If you can get a camel. But that makes it easier to take the camel home. If you ride it. I don't know how you would do that yet. I'm sure there'll be a way. By the way, camels like tomatoes. If you're interested in how you tame them. Because that's how you ride them now. That's how it's added. You gotta tame them with a tomato and then you can ride them. It probably does. I've been thinking about setting up an area in Area 2. Or an Area 2. Maybe not mine. Maybe a different one. I could find an island that has a decent Area 2. It's not mine. But it definitely will make it easier to traverse potentially, if you think about, like, the version 2, World Gen's gonna be, right? Like, I definitely think that camels would be a lot more useful. Anyway, I was just kind of thinking... Maybe we go on an adventure. I'm going to put this for about an hour and a half. But I figured I'd give myself a little bit of... Start working on a little bit of a building over here. It's a bit of a gatehouse, and then to the gate that would go through this area. Just to make it easier on myself. But honestly, I need a bit of a break. So I'm probably gonna go do some traversing soon. I just have never had any horses spawn, so... yeah. But hey, I mean, at least now the wild pig memory... I actually need to go turn that in, I think. I guess it wasn't available before. I'm not sure how that works, but... you know. I'm just kind of clearing this out so that would be more... I want it to be the chalk for the floor. Because I'm not thinking that it would be very, You mean the skeleton horses? Yeah. I did have somebody on, like, a while ago. They were saying that basically its ability to get them is... there's, like, a 2% chance for a horse to spawn or something like that. Oh, that's not marble. That's chalk. Marble looks good too, but... no, this is, I'm not disagreeing. Notice how I said it. I said... I know it's really hard to tell the difference sometimes, honestly. But the only real way that I can usually tell that, oh, it is chalk is when I go and I take it over to the building bench, and the building bench has no ability to do that. Now, I mean, as you can see here, I'm just kind of trying to go with a, I want it to be a ruin like a lot of the other buildings are around here. Right? Bit of one. I do think that's going to be where that would go. True. Well, I mean, like I said, you can see it in here, it's just it's not here. Actually, you know what? I don't necessarily want to go up that high here. I do kind of want it to be that high here, though. So, I might do... how tall is this? Yeah, 4. Probably like that. Oops. Alright. I was actually, but yeah, I've actually bothered to upgrade my, actually, it'll be like that, I guess. I'll decide how I do that later. But I just need to take a break. I mean, it's just kind of meant to be... True. It's actually quite nice how it works, so I will acknowledge that. Also, if I can just pull this out. Let's see, do I like anything... No. The yellow wood does not do... As I was saying earlier, the only thing that I kind of wish is there was a way to grow grass. Because this would have been a lot easier. Yeah. True. Although I don't know if that'll stay that way, because I don't think that the building hammer... Otherwise, there's no point in kind of doing different variations on it, right? I'd say the W is on the shears, though. You know? Like... Especially right now. Alright, and then we need these. Actually, no, wait, that one... I don't know, maybe we'll see. I do go here, though. I really kind of would like a way to grow grass. Well, it's not perfect. I probably should expand it out a little bit more. Yeah, my main area, I live... I'm gonna add a few flowers as well, probably. Actually came out pretty good. I live down here. I mean, whenever, like, I need to switch, or if I, like, lose the world, I'm not, like, too fussed about it. Even if I put a lot of time into it. But no, I live here. I do agree. I actually quite like it as a place to live. Yeah. Well, I think that just about anywhere would be a good place to live, realistically speaking. Everything has its ups and downs to it. I'm gonna go put away these blocks. And then, you know what? Let's go to fit. No! I've got a book. Where do you think you're going? Nope. You're not going anywhere. You live in here. Sorry, buddy. Not for long. What's up? Oh, I just realized I do have tiny plants to add as well, don't I? Should probably add those. But yeah, I actually quite like how, like I said, I've had several areas. I mean, I have literally said I feel like I should add a redeem called Snapshot. And basically, if you were to run it, I would have to, well, have to take a snapshot. These are small, but they definitely help. No, I kind of do wish a little bit that there was a way to... at least craft these. And dirt. Those are the two things I really kind of wish I could potentially make more of. But no, I was just kind of changing up the area, and you can tell that I'm kind of doing it this way. If you come over here, you can see, yeah. But on both sides, it looks like it's a full block. Oh. It looks good from this angle, though. I meant to add it, but I didn't remember to. But because the game has so many great, just everything, I was just thinking, honestly, yeah. You can't leave. No, Reggie's got the idea. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not. I know some mobs apparently, at least from what I was seeing, I don't know. I'm gonna remove this from this one because I don't need it here. I need it here? No. I know that there's apparently what you need to do is you need to block their spawn points because right now they have spawners, basically. Just don't need that. That's how they spawn in. So if you live in a structure, I should probably, because I do live in a structure, what I probably should do is something or other. I do wish there was something I could do with the linen scraps. I don't feel like I've seen much that I can do with them. You know? I don't think any of these allow me. That's iron. Nope. Like, and we can't even do this necessarily. Yeah, so it's like, eh. Yeah, I kind of... I don't know. I feel like there should be something more that can be using the... Other than, I guess, Christmas packages can use them, but that's a little... You know? Like, I don't know. I feel like something should use it. Yeah, I think everybody feels that way. Although the method apparently to get it isn't going to be very fun to do. Whenever the sun sets, I'm then going to go on an adventure afterward. But who knows? Maybe it will be. But no, I just wish there was a way to kind of do something with the linen scraps. Like, I know at least the bones... No, I'm not doing it, but I know the bones can technically be used. I'm pretty sure in the Arcanist bench, right? With the, just with a specific tome, right? I don't know how you make it, I just know it exists, right? Maybe. And I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be true or not, because obviously it's like a little suspicious, because obviously it's not actually implemented, but there was like a guide saying you'll have to then go to the Zone 4 as well. In my first order. I hope it's not that, because that would be ridiculous. Because Zone 4 doesn't really get storms like that, you know? But considering it's clearly meant to be a late game item, I wouldn't be surprised if it is kind of like that. I mean, it would make some sense for like animals that would eat it. Or it'll be something connected to a dragon. Realistically speaking, we don't actually know yet what is going to be necessary. The only thing we definitively know is that it's going to exist and that it will be necessary to upgrade backpacks and to, I think, make mithril armor, right? Yeah. So to make what's in theory the best armor in the game, we'll need that. Although I don't even know if mithril's in the game yet, so... Does it do? It's not really all that great. I feel like it should have a percentage of undead damage if it's mithril, right? But no, I mean, considering we've been shown that dragons will exist and buy the Stormcap flowers, I could see that somehow being connected. Alright. No guarantees, though. It's everybody's best guess in how it will be implemented at the moment. Heyo, Chris. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. But, I honestly think would not be surprised. I still am most excited eventually for the sloth people in the Zone 4 dinosaur area. That's what I want. It's going good. I was about to go adventuring. I was just kind of waiting for the day to end. Yeah, there's supposed to be eventually like sloth people down with the dinosaurs. If you listen to the soundtrack, they literally have music for their area. I just hope they don't like be like, oh no, they don't exist. It'd be like, yeah, like I like sloths. Probably not. Or if they are, it's like in a Tai Chi kind of way. They've got training dummies and they're living down with dinosaurs. I mean, realistically speaking, they might move a little slow, but like if they have the action, they'd probably move quickly. I'd probably assume. You know? Who knows? Maybe they won't have them, but it's I like it. Hi. That's what I was saying. What I'd also kind of like, I don't know how. Oops, almost fell to my death. What I probably should do is some thing that I would have to just kind of keep myself from dying there, but you know. But no, I do wish there was a way to grow grass that I could tell easier. Like, the sorghum rugs are nice and all that, but it's like, I'd like to make grass. Or grow grass. I don't think I'm there yet. I'm pretty sure I need to turn in the memories. You know what? I should start turning in the memories. I know I need to turn in some memories, so maybe I'll just start heading towards that. I'll sleep on the way as well. Then when we get back, we'll go adventuring, but I know I managed to get 2 memories that apparently I didn't have before. I guess that they were glitched. They're the pigs, the wild pigs, right? You can see that in here, even though I've gone past many a wild pig, but I don't know. I would guess it was which one of the many. I mean, I'm only like 5 off, so that's why I'm gonna try and figure out, am I 5 off now or am I 3 off? I recommend finding the fish, if you haven't found all the fish yet. There's a lot of elusive fish. I know it's less, I mean, the thing is, like, I know it's less than 15 because I had started off with having the need for, like, yeah. But no, I mean, for me, that was my bigger thing, is, like, I just ended up going through and I had a bunch of fish, I had a couple other things. Got the Outlanders. Except for one. There's one Outlander I don't think I can get. At least actually in game. Could be wrong, but it just didn't seem to be proccing. No matter what I did. I will say I'm so glad that this recent update basically... I mean, it's not completely perfect, but like... It's a lot closer to actual nighttime and sleeping when things are spawning. So that's nice. Anyway, I'm still several off of the farming table just because I've been doing other things. Um, there are some. So, like with the Outlanders, except for like, I'm not sure. Let me go look. I know I haven't completed 5. Yeah, you know what? Let me go look. I think it was 5. Like I said, I can't remember because it's been a while. I know it was less than 15. That was for sure. But it might be over 15 now. Yeah, so I have now only needing 3. But I've completed 6. But the Outlander that's missing here, I don't know how to get. As far as I can tell, that Outlander doesn't seem to be implemented into the game. They might be, and it might be in a specific way, but I have not found it. So, yeah. But I went and finished fish, because there's a lot of fish. I've also finished Void Spawn, but that's only 5. Critters for 18. Another one you cannot complete, one that you cannot complete, by the way, just warning you, is Farron. These 2, I'm pretty sure, no wait, one of these is, okay, so they removed the bugged one, so now it's only 2. But from what I saw, I don't know if it is possible now, but the cub, the Farron cub, was not possible to get yet. Who knows? Am I? Yeah, the Farron's... This is the Farron cub, and this is the Wind Rider, apparently, I think, because I don't have that. Which is supposedly in the game. I don't know where in the game. Somewhere in the game. I'm still missing a sparrow, but I went and looked it up, to be clear. By the way, we have ravens, and we have crows. Look at that. Isn't that weird? I don't think they fixed it yet, but apparently these 2, the queen and the defender, are not possible to get either yet. Or rather, you can maybe get them, but there is a chance from what I was reading. Well, yeah, the dragon's a reptile. That's why I've got reptiles done. You can see I've got all the reptiles. Boom. Easy. Including the snapdragon. I don't know how that's a reptile, but it is. I haven't found a dungeon, which is why I don't have these 3 yet. I think there's some elementals you can't get as well. Have you got this guy yet? He's pretty cool. But no, I was getting frustrated with not being able to find them, so I just looked it up. Which ones can you even get? This is supposed to be a baby camel, by the way. In theory possible. Not 100% certain if they are possible. Cool. I will say the, for the... Yeah, the ruby one here. He hit the temple there is quite different than the other ones I've been in so far. It's not as straightforward. And it's more destroyed. So I will say, like, if you go to check that, that's going to be like that more. Oh, the dragon's in here, by the way. And I think I saw this isn't possible yet, but I don't know for sure that it's not possible. This also said it was not possible yet, but it might be now, but I don't think it is. I've been trying to figure out where I can get the rest of these guys. The incandescent, there's a few. Yeah. I don't know the fireflies, because I think that they're handling it in the engine by not having that. But no. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of just trying to go through... but you can't get this, I don't think, yet. Or it's this one. Maybe this one. But one of these, because it's an armored skeleton horse, apparently. Done research. But I know I'm missing some, like, I know I'm missing something here. Apparently, I'm not missing any of those. Oh, wait. The other one that's up here is a ghoul as well, I think, that you can't get. And there's a werewolf as well, apparently, eventually. Yeah. You just kind of... Yeah, the undeads are definitely annoying. I don't know what this is. Maybe that's the... ram. There, so I don't know. I have to go back and look. Oh, horses. That's probably what it is. I bet that's a horse in full. Yeah. It's missing baby camel, horses. A ram baby probably. And this isn't in the game, this grill chick. I only came across it by absolute random chance, to be clear, so found it in the desolate basin apparently. I mean, you can see where I found them, so... Yeah, you gotta look in the sandy area, I think. By the way, don't bother looking for the baby of the scroll yet. I don't think they've implemented that yet. Just warning you. And yeah, that's the real reason why you can't get all 241. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is an early access game, Chris. It's more amazing how much is implemented. All the fish, like I said, honestly, fish, I'd say, are ones to look for, because there's a lot of the, especially in the tropical area, there's a lot of tropical fish. Jellyfish. And tang, which are a pain to find. Yeah. It's just, they basically are picking and choosing, and I mean, the fact is, they're doing a pre-release kind of style, they're basically doing a snapshot style update every week, and they said 4 to 6 weeks, I think. They're trying to have a full update. I mean, it's impressive. It is a work schedule to be like. I respect. Also, I do believe there is a goblin that you cannot get either. Yet. But obviously it's in. Like... And, I mean, they're doing they're literally doing their pre-release snapshots. Yeah, I know. I saw... I'm not doing the pre-releases, because I I mean, that's just not how I kind of do it, but I tend to try to wait. But I mean, I did see, and I'm like, man, they are really determined. And they've actually released the soundtrack to get listened to on streaming services and as well, so you know that's great. Let's head back. Oh, you're fully healed. I've been gone too long. Oh, I know. I saw. You know what? Yeah. I'm close to a bed. I know that there's almost definitely, yeah. Wait, I could have waited longer. I probably should have. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's one of those guys. Honestly, I can't wait for, like, the story mode, realistically speaking. I think that'll be cool. You know? If nothing else, just to be able to find out, like, what time is it set, you know? I mean, I just kind of am curious what they're gonna do. Are they gonna have it be where it's, like, before, right? Like, before exploration mode, rather? Or during, like, as an alternative, or what? Maybe brilliant to have it be, like, the prologue, effectively, to when you're playing exploration mode. I don't think they're gonna do that, but I think that'd be brilliant. Or, like, have, like, Act 1. Because I know they're doing it in acts, right? Or chapters, rather. I mean, yeah, because it is so... Go, we can sleep. Boom. But no, I honestly think that pretty much overall it's nice. I'd love more recipes, especially to have some with like pork and beef, just because then that can explain why those would be separate, you know, from other types of meat. Maybe like a shepherd's pie requires beef, you know? Choices, right? I'm gonna head home now. And then we're going to... And I'm not saying that just be like, but I think that'd probably be nice, just because it's like, otherwise it's like, I mean, I need a reason for this to clutter up my inventory. I did see that. Yes, I know. I am happy. Hello. Goodbye. I know I haven't done much with it, but I mean, I did already have tankards. That I had stolen. From ruins. So here's a question. Do you prefer the tree? Yeah, that's fine. I'd probably be doing meat pies, realistically speaking, at some point. More. As I said, though, I just kind of... I gotta also make spices. Although I need to start working on getting to that. What I really need is I need a giant, like, field full of, things I'm growing. Although I kind of wish I could make eternal sunflowers, you know? Like all the other crops. That would be nice. And, well, actually, I'm not that poisoned. Well, I don't bother upgrading. Yeah. I'm just saying, I feel like out of all the things, I think that's one that would make some sense. Just because you can't grow, like, all the flowers, right? And I'm not gonna say, like, oh, they should do it for, like, the blood roses and stuff. I kind of get that. Not typically. I just don't kind of run in. Do you tell how far away the Quebec Cliff Trader is? I gotta be carrying this stuff on me, you know? And I gotta remember, I'm half the time not even here. I might take some life energy with me and like a buyout, like a at some point, but I should probably actually make some. Yeah, but my teleports are dedicated to more important things that I've made. I'll just take like 3 of these. Put it in my backpack. Speaking of, like I said, we're gonna go adventuring. By the way, welcome to the new lands. This is an island. Kind of far away. Hi. Honestly, what I appreciate most is that I can have the arrows be in my backpack. That is nice. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Nice. I see. I mean, see, as you can see, I did set up a teleport, but um, that was because I wanted to kind of, sort of, travel to a different island, or just make my life easier that way. Genuinely. I'm actually gonna bother wandering through now. Last time I just made sure it wasn't connected to home. So I was like, I dedicated the time to go all the way out here. I want this to be different. Did you know you have multiple continents, by the way? Or depending on how willing it to, and how far out you're willing to go. I do love the generation. I don't know. I think there's just something about how it comes. Hey, yo, piggy, piggy, piggy. Honestly, the thing I want to be able to cultivate is there's this specific type of tree that I know I can't, because obviously you can't cultivate. At least not at the moment. But I kind of really would like to be able to. Oh, there's a dog. I was distracted. I do agree. Mercy. But there's a cave tree I really like, and I kind of wish I could go. I also want camphor trees. Like I want all the I want like all of the the cave trees. That's what I really want. I don't know if you found any of the cave trees. It's not here, by the way. There's a spot I have a tree, but it's so cool. I have to go way out to go find it on the other side of the world. I do love the music though. It's absolutely yeah. Alright, we'll move on to the next area. Shadow Swamp. But yeah, I kind of hope that eventually they'll have where you can. I mean, I get why they don't necessarily. Because it's technically for all the basic types. And look, we've got so much beach here. So much beach off the swamp. I'm just like, hello, Florida. On this island. It's kind of frustrating because I was hoping to find more desert. Let me just show you the desert on this island. It'll take me a second. It'll probably actually take me a while. I kind of just wanted to wander through some. I'm still trying to figure out how the heck I ended up even further out, because I haven't even found the bridge I made from here to a different area. So yeah, I have no idea what I did. But yeah, I at least would like to be able to grow like some of them. Or have an ability to craft a recipe to them. I feel like that would be kind of nice. Yeah, I've wondered. But no, in this case, it's more like... Because this is a different island. And I know what I did is at some point I just went, well, I'm just gonna go on out. And just see what I find. And I don't know how, but I effectively just... When I was trying to head back, I couldn't figure out where I should be. I was like, I'm in the right general direction. And I thought I saw the right place to go to from there, which would have been an island. I was like, I'm not seeing the, Although my hint should have been, or my clue should have been the fact that there was just no, I pretend I don't see that bear eating that rabbit. Realistic nature. But, so I came out here, and I was just like, I went off, and then somehow, as I try to get back, I just ended up on an entirely different island, and I cannot figure out how I did that. Okay. The only veg I even bother leaving is the wheat. All roads lead somewhere. Uh, yeah, it is this way. The desert, I mean. The desert. I mean, this is great for, like, beaches, though. Like, every huge beaches, you know? Beaches here, beaches there, beaches everywhere. So much sand between my toes. Although that does also make it pretty good to find, like, some of the tropical fish. I did not need to do that at that point because I had gone through and combed through to find them, but yeah. Totally, I do find this absolutely hilarious. Like, the totally freshwater fish, the clownfish, you know? The blue tang, totally freshwater. Right? I was just more joking because they're saltwater fish. Yes. Born and bred. What? Was it? Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, does this, I'm doing this, but these don't actually give more this way. As annoying as it is. I am a certified Florida gal. Thank you for the follow. I do love these. These are cool. I think I've already gotten this one though. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm leaving wood in there, but like, whatever. Alright, so yeah, I should be getting, cause yeah, I'm going south. Let me show you this. Like, I am so glad this isn't my starter island. But it's funny, so I'm showing. Find it. It's here somewhere. Somewhere. Ah. Or maybe nowhere. Oh, flower. Clip. Clippity clip clap. I really wish we could like clip these guys too. Like this clip. Alright, which one is it? It is this one. Take that. Alright, now where am I? Yeah. Anyway, I mean, I think it's fine. To be clear, by the way, before we get here, that this is like this, because like I said, this is not my island. I don't think that's that big a deal, but it makes me curious. I mean, we clearly have a lot of beach. Lots and lots of beach. Even where there should be no beach, we have beach. Yeah, I saw you. More beach. Ish. I mean, it's obviously the, like, rocky beach, but it's a beach. Should be getting close. Yeah, I think it's, like, right over here. Can't you just craft them? And yeah. Although I didn't look at what the thing requires for crafting, I guess. I should buy it. Yeah, you should be able to craft the white petals with yellow petals and some type of edge. Probably cotton, maybe? Just check under wool. Should be near... Okay. It's some... Oh, I think I know what I did. No, I can't have, because that's the. Yeah. Because effectively, instead of having dye, it's just petals, right? I could be remembering wrong, but that's what I thought it was. I can't even find it now, apparently. I know it's here somewhere, but, long story short, it's a very tiny desert. I just don't remember it. The biggest thing is that kind of proves that is just, I can't even find it. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, I think I know where I am. Alright. You're welcome. I just remember that they added that in the update 2, I think. Right? Also, if you wanted to get them from white flowers, I think that those little white flowers over there do give them. But it seems like a waste when you can just farm sunflowers. Realistically speaking. Not you, I'm just saying in general. Yeah. The desert, wherever it is so tiny, I literally can't find it. Oh, maybe it is beyond this point. This is the mine shaft. That is mostly in the sunlight. It honestly, I do... Again, I kind of go with... I don't know about... I don't think I'd actually want them to be craftable, but I kind of would like the concept of being able to buy them. It doesn't necessarily have to be from the equipment. It could be from, like, I don't know. If you could figure a way to trade with the, Outlanders, that could work too. But, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a... I don't want to say missed opportunity, because it's not the end of the world not to have it, but I feel like it'd be interesting to have some things you can't craft, you just have to get via buying. And I don't mean like, the dough. I do think it's better that they've made that that's not going to be a case kind of thing. I do think that is bad. But I do think, like, seed-wise, I think seeds could be good for that kind of thing, just because I finally found it, or have I not? See, like I said, it's super hard to figure it out, because we have a lot of sand that is just beach. Beach, beach, beach. I know it's here somewhere, though. I should be getting close. Actually, it might be ahead. Well, I mean, not ahead, but somewhere. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm remembering those things just simply put because I'm left with, I don't want to have to, forget that. If I forget that, that's going to be annoying. Well, also because I continue to be in and out of the, furniture. But no, I mean, especially, like, if they're going to have it where the ancient stuff is... I mean, maybe they aren't. Maybe they're just, like... They're going to have... Oh, yeah, you'll craft that eventually. But, like, if they're going to have things like that that you can only get by, you know... effectively growing yourself, right? Or they're by finding. I would argue they should have things that you kind of maybe could have the ability to buy. Like one random seed type kind of thing for like a flower, right? And if you want to make it a little bit more interesting, maybe make some mystery seeds. And have it grow into one of the random flowers, right? I don't know, I think that's what I would do, but I'm probably not the person to ask, actually. Rather, I guess it's zone 3, basically, right? I'm trying to find the little section of zone 3. It's not exactly desert. I mean, I get it. I do think... I understand their logic as well, I think. It's just meant to be... simple is best kind of thing, right? But that's kind of what I'm trying to think within the bounds of simple is best, right? Having it be mixed seeds that can give you one of a variety of seeds is a nice way to kind of mitigate that. Or are they just having different flower types? It's a good way to kind of have flower type A, flower type B kind of thing. And I'd probably go the same way with saplings as well. You can grow the various types of trees, but have it be a mystery sapling. You either have to buy or find. Maybe from the sloths. Like, if the sloths are going to exist, that'd be a good way to kind of handle it, I think. Yeah, I kind of want this. Hmm. That'll do it. I don't know if I'll keep it or not, but it's a good answer. Alright, yeah. No, I definitely agree. I think it's just something like that. I think I'd have, if I was the developer specifically, I'm obviously not, but I think a good way to kind of handle it would be to add some of that in, you know? The possibility that you might find something specific kind of thing. It works well. I'm obviously, but yeah, just like some way to be able to get together flowers because it is frustrating, especially because you can accidentally destroy the flowers when you're fighting the stupid skeletons, and that gets annoying because you can't replace them. So yeah, that's kind of where I end up going. I would say something like that. If for no other reason than just so that you can replace the flowers. Fair enough. I'm just saying in general, I think that's kind of where I would go with it is that, where was I going? This way. Apparently. Yeah, because I was looking your way. But yeah, I do think. I mean, like, because I have where I've basically just replaced them with blood roses at this point, because blood roses can be redone. Yeah. So it makes. Here we are. We've made it to my zone 3. Be ready to, on this specific island. Obviously, it's not my island. My island is much bigger. But I hope that there's not anybody that has a zone 3 like this. I would on their main island, you know? So you know it's definitely zone 3. You got that guy. And like you saw where we started zone 3 with the palm trees over there. Actually, it's a little bit bigger than I thought it was, but not by much. And yeah, welcome to the end of zone 3 with these palm trees right here. And you can see it is just that curve. It's quite something. I'm not like being like, ooh, bad, right? I'm just laughing at it. And that's why you need. Yeah. I'm just glad I don't have to travel to have that issue, because I have that issue. This is mostly a cold area, that's why it's fine. I just thought it's funny. Because the whole reason I kind of traveled out here was to try and find some more, well, zone 3? I think it's zone 3, right? That's the desert? I can never keep them straight. Either zone 2 or zone 3. I know it's not zone 1, because zone 1 is the happy area. Starter area. I don't mind if someone corrects me, by the way, because I can't remember half the time. Other than that, though, I just need the blood roses. Yeah, I'm looking for azure petals. Yep. You know. I mostly also was looking for ferns. Because that's the one that I can farm at this level, right? Or the level I'm currently at, right? Like, blood roses, my bigger issue is I just need red crystals. And look. I do love this is like nothing here. Also, wait, how big is this? Yeah, that's what I bought. Themes! I hope there's more to it. I guess it goes down. Technically. How deep down? Who knows? Yeah, I bet it goes down. That's how deep this goes. Oh, we've hit shale cobble now, but... That's actually pretty deep. It could turn into a dungeon, that makes sense. I mean, my bigger issue is I just kind of want I was just gonna do the crystals. Black copper rocks? I don't know. I'm not doing too bad. I'm about halfway there. I just kind of wanted to... I wanted a farmable method for the red crystals, but I haven't found a good enough spot for that. So, yeah. Oh, look. Trucks. Look at those trucks. Killing themselves. As if the dog. I know. It's not really glowing at night. It's more just kind of... As I said, I... Wow. I do love the music. For this, it's just so epic. I'm just taking that. I like those. I get to play. But yeah, I need a few azure petals. I can find the roses. It's not the biggest of deals. I know they glow, but beyond that, I can find them during the day too. Well, hey, I mean, at least now we can listen to it. Like, it's a lot easier to listen to it whenever you want, right? It's everywhere now. Seriously. This looks like it needs... You know what this needs to be? Or it's probably gonna be, I'm gonna guess, right? I bet it's gonna be a portal. Red crystals aren't impossible. It's just I want to farm red crystals. And there's an alchemist that can drop them, right? I just can't remember which one it is. And beyond that, I need to be able to find that one consistently. But if I could find that specific alchemist, I would be good to go. I probably would set up a portal at that guy's house. So every time he respawns, make sure I'm not like in this one point, right? But, and then I just probably go and, yeah. Oh, if they're in the deserts, I can find them. They're not that bad. I mean, it'd be a whole dungeon, but I mean, I have a dungeon. I do love... systems. Well, speaking of mages... But he's not the mage type I need. Did he just despawn? Is it? It's not dark. Oh no, he's just over there. If only you gave me what I needed. Unfortunately, you drop green. No, I know that there's one that does drop. I just can't figure out where they are anymore. Seriously, why is it so dark here? Why are you guys spawning here? It's too early to be spawning. I know there's a cave technically, but like, realistically speaking. I don't know. I do love the mine buildings though. They are kind of cool. When I say kind, I mean like really. If only they didn't have a lot of undesirable guests. Oh, there is a ladder. Okay. But there's not really much point. I'm just kind of a wandering. But no, I've had at least one type drop the crystals. What? What do you mean? Tomorrow. My birthday. I haven't hidden it. It's 21st. I share a birthday with the Legend of Zelda series. Look it up. By the way. It's true. It's weird. Thanks. Can't possibly be with some chat somewhere. But no. It's kind of ironic. Because then, well, I like Legend of Zelda. I unintentionally made myself an elf. In green. Don't know how I did that. Alright, yeah, you... I'd like some arrows, please. Where'd you go? Ugh. Meh. Not that bad. Could be worse. Oh. You know... I know I should totally probably use the stamina stuff more often, but... I feel like the effect isn't really worth it. You know? I mean, specifically for the stamina potion. Huh? No, that's not what I meant. Also, this island has a lot of these, by the way. So, yeah. If you look at the effect, it gives you 50% of stamina once you finish drinking it, right? This way. Go this way. So, considering how long it takes you to drink a potion, you'd already potentially be back up full beyond where the 50% would basically be a net negative for drinking it. All those sheep are gonna die. I guess let's just watch it out. Well, you know, let's chase them to the surface. Okay, go on. Don't die. Well, whatever. I tried to stop you guys. I don't know. Probably like these sheep. Like, there's the... I think there's a stamina one that... I think if it was actually reskinned, it'd make some sense, at least. Like... You know, you drink it, you get 10%, and then... Oh, I just realized I need to heal. Like, you get, like, at the end of it, you get, like, 50%, because then when that would happen, you would probably be... Right? You could have it be that's, like, hit that point. Or have it be, if you drink it in advance, that when it hits the end of its, like, casting time, I guess, then you heal that 50%, and then that goes back up to that point, right? I mean, that would make some sense. Or if it was a certain level of stamina points, that would also potentially make sense, because then that stamina number of points doesn't change even as your stamina bar potentially does in other ways, right? You have a 10-point stamina. Let's say you manage to do something that gives you a 5-point stamina, like a 15, but then still give you 5 points. Maybe. Effectively more in line, yeah, if it was more in line with, like, when you eat stamina, like, not this. Look, stamina boost for vegetable skewer, right? That actually does literally boost your stamina. A literal vegetable skewer beats it out on a useful ability. Heck, mushroom does it too. You can see that it just gives you a little boost. So it takes a little bit longer to... So yeah, it makes the potion feel even more weird, just because it's like... Like, I could understand if it did, have a delayed effect, or if it... Oh, look, it's a Quebec village. You can buy stuff, I guess. Yeah. You know, I will be honest, I think these are the kinds of, well, I don't, yeah, this village type is kind of the one I like the most, you know? Where it's just one big tree. I think I've been here before, though. I don't think I took this stuff. I took some stuff, but I only took seeds. I don't know, I just think it's cool, because then you're, like, climbing up. Which kind of fits a plant, a race of plant people, you know? Right? Do you know these exist, by the way? Shame we can't, like, just have them be aesthetically worn, but, you know. Again, it makes me go, I'd like some beets. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, oh, I need to get out my stuff. I kind of feel like I should be able to... I mean... Yeah. Let me see... He's got a few. Give me a second, buddy. I need to get added. I'm gonna leave town a second here. Because I'm not foolish enough to use an axe in town. I don't know. They probably don't actually care, but I don't know. I don't like... the concept of being mean in that way. It does say they don't like them. I didn't even realize there was a house over here. Hi. Cute little door. Wait, no, I have been in this house. Sorry. Didn't steal the turnip seeds. I mean, fair enough. I wasn't really specifically trying to buy out everything. I don't even have the ability to kind of do that yet. Mostly because I... Eh. Do they really wave at bears? Well, I said it before, I'll say it again, they are a little too... Boom. Look, we've got it all. Oh, 30. And we still have a bunch. Salt. You don't really need salt. You know what? While we're here, let's grab some... Yep, I do... Meat pies are better for me. Also grab meat pies. There you go. I should put the rock down somewhere. There. You guys can have that. That's where you can put this down. Yeah. Let me put you down. Huh? Okay, that's bugging. Yeah, I'll just stay here a minute. Hmm? Probably robbed. Yeah, I don't care. Fun being stuck in the water. Why can't I put this down? I might have to chuck it somewhere. I swear these got put down somewhere. Well, I don't know. I really do. These? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Did the venom sac drop? Yeah. I don't know. Tricking everything into the water to die and drown. Feels like the best method to handle pretty much everything. I will say it's super annoying to try. I think this is the thing to me. Is the shield definitely, I feel like for certain actions should not be preventing in the way that it does, right? And I've had that as a problem a couple times. So like if I'm trying to put the thing down, I can't. And maybe I should have. Oh wait, I am wearing a shield. You know what? Let me go back a second. I bet you. Let me see. I think I know what it is. I'm doing this to check for myself. I'm pretty sure this is it. I just remembered. I mean, it's still gonna be there, you know? So if I could find it really quickly, it should pop into my inventory. Maybe not. There it is. There's a bunny here. Alright, now let's test this a second when we don't have our thingy. Nope. Okay, it is actually broken. Okay. I mean, it's how it goes sometimes, right? I just want to check because, um, if you try to put things down and you have your shield, sometimes it just doesn't work. That's why I just decided to try and see, because I was like, I know that usually is what it is. But no. Really, really weird. But, like I said, it's probably just glitched. Here, Gore. You know how to jump the 4 blocks up, right? Is this 5? Yeah, it's 5. There we go. Hey, old piggy. I don't like grabbing the leaves, I'm gonna be honest, the red leaves. Well, I did plan on grabbing some, so... Because they do drop a few. Honestly, deserts are useful that way. And I'm eventually gonna need the recipe anyway, so I'm trying to find them all here. Again, I go with, I wish they'd add the bird. You could find the bird. Making the noise. Same with the seagulls. That would be nice. Be like, there you are, Marsh bird. You annoying little critter. Yeah, that's just weird. No, I thought the compromise for flowers. Even though they're decorational, I think they still kind of need something. But I thought of it. So, here's the answer. You can farm seeds, right? Let's see how that goes. But... Or not farm, but you can get them from, like, merchants. But... it's the type. I don't disagree, which is why it's so frustrating to need to pick up so many to get recipes. In all honesty, I do love these, by the way. Again, I go with make a dungeon. Here, I'm just gonna sleep. Because I don't want to deal with the night while I'm here. That's why I traveled out here to get, like, the blood leaves and stuff, because I don't want to ruin my world. Or my area. But yeah, I would like... or the ability to potentially... Again, I'm not going to say from the Quebecs, I think, for this recipe. But I would say for the recipes, maybe a potential possibility from one of the different races. You know? Well, crystals have some ability to farm, at least. Although I feel like the red crystals are a little silly. Because I'm pretty sure everything connected to them is the... Outlander. Or not Outlander, you know. The, Zone 4. So I would say that's where it becomes annoying. Yeah. I mean, I agree, but I think at the same time it is meant to be, although... I would say until they add, and this is where I would go with it. Right now, blood leaves and stuff are all junk items. Clearly they're not gonna be, right? Judging by it, right? But if they're currently junk items, I do think that it would make more sense to have the recipe reflect that. Then have whatever they turn into later. Once that's implemented, that's when you change the price. Because this is literally just for completionist sake. Dog. I have no other reason. Ayo, you're so cute. What do you... I mean, I already have a baby one of those. But yeah, no, I do agree on that, just because, like I said, but not forever. I do think, though, for now, or if they're never gonna have it never be anything but a junk item, which seems a little silly to have it all coded for that, right? What I'm gonna guess is you'll probably be able to make something like a Potion of Storm or something to be able to start a storm. Could make sense. Or something akin to that, right? But then you would need something like Storm Blossoms for. I could logically see that. But the problem is that in the current state, it doesn't work. Which is where it becomes frustrating. This has got to be a skeleton dungeon, right? Too nice for trucks. Yeah. How did I know? Just based on how nice it is. Well, there's a bit of roof there. I should just fight you. Give me your arrows. He had no arrows. He was poor. Unless I don't really need that. I mean, I do, but mostly just to keep things going. Come on. Oh, I got Archmage. We got a new one. I don't know what he looks like or anything like that, but I know I got him. Come on, buddy. Come on over here. Eh. Yeah. I go in the water. I go this way. I need to heal anyway. This is why I need meat. Like extra health, extra health. All the way. You know what? Well, I don't like using the daggers overall. They are useful for this. You know what? We're gonna go over this way a second. The Archmage seems like he's gonna be a problem. Yep, that worked. Alright. Take it. Take that. Well, I'm sure I could find somebody else. Not that guy, really. No, I can't reach him. Don't tell me he healed. I was gonna be like, don't tell me he healed. Wow. Honestly, this was a pretty big one. I'm surprised I didn't have a crystal-y thingy like the desert ones do, you know? Alright, hello. Arrows. I mean, I know there are magic staffs. Sorry, I was distracted. I didn't want to die. Charcoal's useful. That would have been annoying to die. I hear a guy up there, but I don't know where he is. Oh, I do agree. I love that each one of them you can also tell kind of what the castle or ruin or whatever would look like. Such a cool detail. It's rather that they're all like of a different levels. Okay, we're ready. I hear him. Where is he? I mean, like, I know how to climb up. Wasn't it supposed to be a little bit more? Apparently the ladder's broken there, but, yeah. Nope, nothing too crazy here. He must be downstairs somewhere then. I just didn't see. Ow. I hear him. He must be down there. Somehow. Right? Like, I went here as well. Oh, there's a floor in between. But he can't shoot me. But I can hit him if I can go up a little bit. Maybe we get closer. Can't hit me. But I'll just take it. I love these beds, yeah. And I do love this table as well. My favorite kind of stuff. Alright, well, that worked. Went out. Oh wait, I guess technically I gotta... Whatever. This works. Alright, see you out. Let me eat another meat stick. Alright, so let's go ahead and head down. I know... Oh, there's you. Yeah, take that. Let's try and figure out a way down. I know there should be a way down here somewhere. You know? I mean, when you find these bars here, you know that there's... Or is this just here? Really? Well, wake up. Wake up. You can't leave. Not like you can move. But just kill him. Got some silver ore, got some more food. I mean, he just kind of shadow realmed there. Yep. Free loot. Actually, more free loot if I can just pick that up. Goodbye, bones. I don't need them. I don't really need linen scraps or bones because I just can't use them. I'm sure there's ways to use them. Oh, I have grates too. I could up the grates. There we go. Alright, so we're good. Oh, I just saw more loot. Did I miss this one? Really? No, I did get this one. I got it on the way in. Free loot! See, this is how I had it tinkered already, by the way, in case you're curious. Well, this is, yeah, look at that. Now it can actually be picked up. You don't just smack it and be like, become mine. I've stolen so much out of these. I mean, I think I figured out how I ended up, no, never mind. I was thinking that I must have had something, but maybe it is over here. But when you guys waking up, I do need to head home. It's not too hard to head home, though. It's... I will say, I kind of wish there was a way to teleport to, like, or have, like, a item teleport, right? Like, that you can have set to teleport you to a specific place. But singular use, right? I think that'd be nice, because then that could be when you're done traveling. Then you could just head home, right? Hi. What are you doing? Not yet, buddy. Not yet. Soon. What are you doing? Honey, you can't sit like a person. It just doesn't work. It's probably hurting you, and it's definitely hurting me. He's like sitting on my... He's using his butt, and he's got his legs hanging over my arm. To sit on me like... Not like a cat, like a person. Honey, come on. I don't want to hurt you. He's realized it's a lot harder for me to get rid of him that way. Not because and to be clear, I'm not trying to get rid of him because, like, I'm trying to be mean or anything. I guess you weren't sure. I mean, I did, but just because it's like, I don't want him to get hurt. And he does get into things, and beyond that, he is definitely, kind of trying to get in the way. Oh, look at this. This is like a full-on... Did I see this mine shaft already earlier? I don't feel like it, because it's got, actual minecart in it. Honey! And chains. Honey! I will be done in a minute. I need to get home. I know how to get to home. I just got a little distracted. I mean, it'd be fun to take the ride down, but I'm not gonna do it. Kinda cool. Yeah, cats, they love cuddles. This one actually had 2 floors. That's rare. Although, I feel like it should be a bed, not a sleeping bag. Yeah, Buna does that. He does that occasionally. Yeah. It's kind of worse when the Buna does it, though, because it's just like, the Buna... He likes sitting on the space bar. He likes it under his butt. He's made it clear that he likes it under his butt. To me. And that I should accommodate. And then when I don't accommodate, he doesn't like that. Okay, maybe he was on this side. It would explain... where I was. And how I didn't find it on my loop last time. Well, it seems a little ridiculous to assume it'd be here. Okay, I am heading towards home. Just It takes a minute. Although I'm heading north. Yeah, north, and then I need to head east in a second. But it's probably easier to just follow the outside edge. I'm pretty sure it's pretty close to here. See, like, this is where I would assume it would be, potentially. Not because I think it actually, say, is here. Honey, no! No, not now. No, baby, no! No! No, baby, no! Look, I will finish. I promise. I just need to get to the house. I also need to know what people want me to stream tomorrow for my birthday. Or if anybody has any specific opinion. You know the thing I like the most with the movement and the stamina is the fact that climbing upwards multiple blocks does not use stamina. Oh, believe me, I know. I know. That's why he's not allowed behind the computer. Mm-hmm. He knows I saw his plan. Honey, I'm so close. It's quite literally like somewhere around here. Not there. Yeah, I don't think you'd appreciate that. Realistically speaking. What are you doing? Honey, I'm just trying to find... I know it's somewhere around here, I just don't remember where. But we should be getting close. We just gotta follow. I mean, and obviously, like, since it's a portal, I do wish portals would show from farther away. It would be very helpful in figuring out where the heck I even am. Goodbye, buddy. I'll be there in a minute, I promise. Like, I know I have ice here. Ice, I feel like, is too far, but at the same time, I don't know. Because I would have seen the little portal icon before now. But, I mean, at least we only need 2 memories left, right? Here. Somehow magically. Yeah. And we know there's several things not to do to bother trying. Seriously. I feel like I should have seen it by now. Yeah, I obviously didn't, so it's like... Although I am heading east, and it does need to be on the eastern side. Oh, wait, no, maybe it's supposed to be on the western side. Crap. No, I think I have to head west, because I headed east to get here. I'm definitely heading the wrong way. Seriously. Yeah, this is too... It's turning into warmer biomes, which I do not want. We do need to go back around. It was feeling wrong. And yet... Unless I somehow found myself on a different... Which I might have. Uh... This is where it becomes frustrating, where it's like, okay, so where is it? No, it's not that, because it should be on the other side of the ice. Because I crossed ice to get to it, so it's got to be over on this side. I don't know how I missed it, but it has to be... I'm going the wrong way. That's probably how I missed it. And yeah, I gotta go west and south. For the moment, I think. I do agree boats are definitely going to change things. I don't... maybe the gliders. But it doesn't really help. I think the thing that's going to really change things is I know that they're... apparently are going to have where your map does show, right? And it just shows. I think I saw that. Is a plan. And that would just be useful because then even if I can't see where, like, for example, my, like, even if I can't see my picture perfect, like, where portals are, which I think it would be fine, like, to balance it, right? The concept that I will be able to at least know geographically altogether where something is. Because until I get to an area, I definitely have... It is frustrating. Or the thinking of working on it like that. That would be nice. Mostly just because, like, it gets to be so frustrating so quickly. To navigate where is everything, right? Alright, so where are we? Yeah, I should be, in theory, beyond the ice somewhere. But I should be seeing my... my portal by this point. Yeah, so there's ice. I definitely think ice is part of it. Mouse! I think my biggest thing is I'm just shocked that this isn't a dangerous fish every time I get in the water. And I look at it, you know? It's like, oh, that's gonna kill me. And it's like, nah. Oh, is this the kind of thing that... Yeah. Like, I mean, they look so dangerous, and then they're just, like, there. There's a penguin. There's ice here. There's a group of penguins. Okay, we're getting close. Alright, I do kind of know where I am. The 4 penguins, or 5 penguins, I don't know which it is. But the lot of penguins, it's this way. Alright, hey, it's this guy. I don't really need to loot from these guys, but I really... I do love this guy. Stuff. I've got tomato seeds. I'm not gonna steal them. I don't need them. I just love how this place looks. I will steal these. Oh, this one's actually much more extensive. Oh, he doesn't actually have water in his bath. That's unusual. Yeah, they're peaceful. These guys, as long as you don't smack them in the face, they're peaceful. He's got a big red crystal. I'm not gonna take it, though. Even if it's tempting. Yeah, but he's safe. Oh, he saw me steal. Okay, he saw me stealing from him. That's a different issue. But as long as he doesn't see you steal and he doesn't see you, like, hit him. Well, technically he wasn't stealing there. I was just looking in the chests. To find my way back. Still. But otherwise, he's neutral. Okay. I am somehow so lost. How? I think this might be how I... Oh, what the... I mean, it's kind of cool looking at night. The blue sparklies are cool. Probably should sleep. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. They turn to butterflies during the day. Oh, weird. Okay, so, yeah, that's why I'm so confused. Hello, buddy. And I can almost guarantee you, I bet you... that's somewhere around here. Even though I can't see it here. No. I don't know where I am. I definitely should have come across it, though. So why didn't I... I will find my way home. The only thing I know is that I should be heading west. Or rather, I should be facing west. Let's just head to the western side of the island. Because I effectively headed straight east. To get to the, where I was. Alright, so we're just gonna start heading west. If I see something to clipper, like the blatant leaf over here. Recipe, maybe? No. Alright. No. Yeah. Yes. We should be getting close. Alright, yeah, I don't know how I ended up so off, but you know what? We will find our way back right anyway. There's the moose. Alright, so there's the truck village, right? Or it's a mine shaft. What? I'm specifically trying to... mine shaft. A weird mine shaft. What the heck? Spawned and funky. I am gonna head on in a second. I just kind of stopped to look at this because it's like, this is definitely, weird. Everything. It feels far more, yeah, that's the thing I really want to be able to craft is the fire. You know? Like, I feel like I should be able to craft that. More than anything else. Taking the magic out of the swamp. Couple of petals at a time. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm just kind of looking for the recipe. I'm sure I should be finding it. But I'm not. Alright. So, I'm gonna guess that they... Still nothing? I know... It's not exact, but it should be somewhere around here. I can only conclude that it would be this way. somehow. Then if we go over this way, I don't see anything that matches what I should be finding. Although, that is the way to go home anyway, I guess, so you know. Unless... Oh, there is ice here. There's the portal, the portal. Okay, we made it to the portal. What petals do I need? I still need a couple blood rose, and I need a few of the azure, I think. So, not a lot, but a few. Gotta be on the other side of this. Ooh. But you know, I don't need those. Heck no. I mean, I'm almost... Like I said, it's not that it's that big a deal. We're pretty close. I mean, notice, what did I come out here with? Looking through until I got distracted by the teeny... showing the teeny tiny desert. Hi, buddy, that has respawned. Yeah. That also, I think, respawned, because I think that was... I had removed that and it was, like, weird. Hey, we're home. Here, we could quickly go check before I finish, but I am done, so... Hello, guys. I wouldn't hurt you. Also, let me dump the veg that I can here. You know, I should just take these out of my backpack. I think I kept them here too, but I don't have room, so they'll go in here. I mean, that's how that handles, right? Oh, at some point I gotta turnip seed eternal. Explain some things. Oh, they glow now. They sparkle. And oh, this one's still fine. Hi, yo, buddy. Alright, so let's just see. We need... I need 12 blood petals, which I have a couple outside, as you saw, and 2 of the azure to do it. Switching those. So I have 2 here, so I just need 10 blood petals. Honestly, it's not that big a deal. This should be pretty easy to find. I'll probably go out to the exploration area a little bit one more time. And then what I'll do... Fish. is I will then most likely head to, okay, you know what? Why does the fish have the same sound as the poo? It's a little weird. Alright, do I have room in here? I do right now. What have I got in here? Oh, yeah. No, we could chuck this in here as well. Oh, and we did get some charcoal, so there's that. No idea what's cooking. Ta-da! I think that's pretty good. For now. Yeah, it won't take too long. I'm just not gonna do that today. Like I said, I do have... See, I wasn't pretending that I have a lot left. I don't know what the next level up is. I'm concerned it's more of the same. I do somewhat feel... I mean... I know that they've changed some things around so that the levels for certain things are different. Like the saplings, I guess. Although at the dry, I'm kind of left. You know, I need to look at the. I'll look at the one that I haven't upgraded here. So the thing I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so that's a little. I will say with the way they changed the order for the for which ones you need to pick up, I think that the one that you gather probably should be adjusted as well then. Since I know they've switched the dry and I think it was the redwood. Which I already thought was weird, but then it's like... Then the dry sapling should be, the tier before the... I will say that, looking at it. But, like, I know that there's a tier... Because... And this is where I kind of end up like, okay, how does this work, right? Because obviously these require up to tier 10, and this is only going to be going to tier 9 once I upgrade, right? And I was like, am I going to have to get even more of these things? I'm not saying that I do. I was saying that that's kind of how that feels when I look at that, and I would say that seems a little bit much. Realistically. Up there. Anyway, to show that these guys, by the way, are chill overall, I could just show you, like, over here. Because I've got a guy over here. And then I'm done. I really am done. I'm saying because, like, because you were asking. It's like, he doesn't catch you stealing. Unless they changed it, but I don't think they did. Because that would have been mentioned. Especially considering there's, I mean, like, there's gonna be a trader, right? I feel like there's a chance that they might trade with you as well. At least would make some sense. He's over here somewhere. Over here. Somewhere. Where's the guy's little hole? here. Here. No. That's not it. Don't you love when you lose something like that? It's like, I lost a dude. How did I lose the dude? Yeah. No, it's not that one either. Huh. I swear it was like, I get to here at the house. Not a terribly impressive house. Go behind. Yeah, oh wait, here it is. I have to do this. Should be pretty chill. I haven't touched any of this stuff. Yeah, see? He's chill. As long as you don't touch his stuff and you don't touch him. See? He's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. But like I said, it's mostly that he's, I do love this. These are roof tiles. Technically, but they're cloth ones. But yeah, as long as you're not rude to him, he doesn't care. He's neutral. Like, so he's not peaceful, he is neutral, but like, I mean, to be fair to him, you know? But yeah. I mean, and to be clear, it's not, rather, to be more exact, it's more like Piglin, so I don't think it's even like I broke some iron bars in, I think, his house? And one of the houses of these little guys that I found. Didn't care. Watched me do it. But maybe he would now. Anyway, so what am I doing tomorrow, guys? Or do you just not care? I'm gonna be honest, this makes for like a very useful kind of look, kind of like algae on the ground. It looks pretty good, weirdly. Anyway, if you guys don't care, do say so. I might just do more of this. Meow. And get those petals. Or I might, like, flip into creative mode partially through as well. Not of this one, to be clear, but, like, a creative world. I don't know. But I did want you guys' opinion, so... That's another nice one. Hey, y'all, bunny, you want carrots. Vertically, I could do a carrot. I could just go... No. Yeah. Tamed bunny. I feel like I got my answer, but I just don't know. Alright, then I'm probably gonna do that. I'll probably do more of this. I'll do the other. So I guess that's how that's gonna go. Um, but yeah, last chance. Alright, yeah. So I'll probably do that, and then if I also try to do anything else, I might try to play around with the creative mode on a different world. Just because I know that I'm probably going to be bad at it. Because I've seen how this one works. It definitely doesn't seem like it's going to be easy. So, I mean, yeah, I could play with that some. Probably won't go for the Quebecs, though. But, I mean, it'd be kind of fun to play around with actually kind of building some with a bit more unlimited resources and stuff. Just to kind of see if I can, like, design better when I'm not trying to think around. I don't have enough of that, realistically speaking. So, yeah, that's what I'll probably do. So I do hope to see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Um, true. But thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Like I said, I'll probably start with, at the very least, with trying to get those pedals. But if I have time afterward, I'm probably gonna play around with some of that. Because I mean, that is part of the just seeing the game and everything, right? But yeah, like I said, I thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around, and yeah.